Good morning. Yeah, but I kind of had to get a thing. For my leg because my bug bite started to get quite swollen to the point where it's kind of started making me feel like I was getting anxiety about it. So yeah. But I guess let's go straight in now. Back to the game. If I can. Not that one. It is Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Now I was gonna go back here. Or not. I guess I'd first go and talk to Grey Rat. Nope, he's still gone. Actually, do I want to keep getting through that? I kind of do want to try. Yeah. But yeah, I had a bug bite that, like, over roughly a week's time, it went from, like, a slightly swollen and red to, well, what it looked like yesterday when I looked at it. It looked like it was, a dark, whatchamacallit, like a super dark red, or, like, bluish purple. Ow. Is he hollow inside? And it's gonna turn into fire version soon. Now it's on fire. Yeah. I'm bird.
must be Ashen One. Thou art
Yeah,
the
I
Lord
really
of
wish you could
Rando,
tell
and
me,
have thine own subjects to
it's-
guide.
but it's Dark Souls games, so they make it so you can't change the FOV of your. You can see around like the corners of the screen, and you need to be super zoomed in at pretty much all time. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can't dodge that one. Right. I do quite a bit more damage actually in this. Ow. I just really hate that when he puts fire everywhere. I just really don't like the trail as well because this high damage if you actually get stuck in it. I was killed by that. Yeah, the two, there's at least. Ulrich. Yeah. There, be the first one. The first DLC.
Welks, very then take.
Yeah.
Let these souls withdrawn from their presence, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating.
Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the welcome speak. Ashmatench. Forgive me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that was like, if you get Guerrera to move back here, you needed him to, whatchamacallit, you need to be the boss. Which tree branch?
You can goodbye.
How can I make him do his thing then?
Ash.
Ash. Yeah. I want to see if Guerrera would want to go on another expedition.
If what do you? A fine choice. Goodbye. Do.
You. I guess I can prying it further into and go to the third DLC. Yeah, for second DLC, I mean. Yeah, but I'm pretty much gonna have for a little bit. I'm gonna have to fill out with own walks and stuff. It's my.
I.
I might mess with the bug bite, make it worse. Okay, everything is from Dark Souls 2, as usual here.
Keep your mouth.
What are you? Wow. That's deep dust. Oh heck. Oh, I didn't crash the game, it just looked like it was gonna crash. And also, game, when I don't remember ever pressing to on two-handed. Yeah, but it's a 35. I pressed the wrong thing. Temperature, I don't have enough to do anything. Yeah. Although, pretty much, when I looked, it was like, it almost when I looked at the enemies, like yesterday, I went through and looked through what enemies and bosses who had resistance to dark, and it looked like it was a absurdly high amount of them. And for some reason, oh, there's things in Dark Souls 2 that I picked up. Okay, yeah, that explains it more. I was getting scared that I screwed something up. Yeah, scale. Yeah, it's like specifically the enemies and bosses from Dark Souls 2 was there everywhere. And I am too slow to move. Huh. Oh shit, I have an alarm. Shit, I'm gonna have to check what the alarm was in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check what that alarm was about. Because I don't remember. Oh, I accidentally on the alarm, which I don't really usually enjoy doing. Or I wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Oh, it's probably not the way it was. I was crossing my legs. Or not crossing it, I was having my right leg resting on my left leg, which made The one that I wasn't actively using possibly. Fading soul. I do love this view. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm gonna hope it doesn't fit in here. Hey, it's Poise Master. Because he's a high amount of poise. They're like the soldier from that used the Basin of Oz to get through. Yeah. I'm just gonna go slowly. Hey, layering. But you do actually. At the beginning, I personally in the beginning, I ended up kind of getting it, but I wasn't completely sure. And it was about Dark Souls, like the layerings, why Ornstein had it. But also, he's, you know, he has the lion armor. Hey, game, I would have loved to be able to continue walking, but no, you had to, you know, make the... You need the illusionary wall to keep its hitbox for like 3 extra seconds. Hi. I hate you sometimes. Oh, I just actually, just now, was able to actually, for the first time, actually noticed what exactly they look like at the bottom. They do straight up have the hunchback, a hunchback one at the bottom, and they burst through the, like through the shell, I guess, kind of like a cocoon. It is Highwall Lottery, or what it's called. Yeah. Well, if I get both of those two, I might as well go and say to Hula. Yeah. Oh yeah, but on Monday I'll be able to I'll probably be able to stream actually, apparently.
Oh. Oh, that was the way. Well, well,
Uh, yeah, I hit the drag heap. Made it way worse batting the giant guy. Hmm. Yeah. But it's actually bothering me more and more over time. Our thing of how many things are immune, not immune, but like highly resistant to dark in this game. Compared to like Dark Souls 2. Because he just goes back to lightning being the best buff to have a weapon. Oh, no? I'm actually gonna do the thing I was pretty open about doing. And that is cheating like the item locations specifically. Let's see. On obvious apps. First start with as wrong of was those two items. Those the 4 5s. And then it's oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost here. Oh, you could drop it down. That's what was happening. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to check. The other one was, if I can find it. Yeah, there's at least a few shakes over there, which is annoying. Yeah. More. They've gotten quite a few of the Herald Legion armor. One. Two. Oh, I need to. But yeah, I'm missing like a few things. And the place I skipped in Dark 2, or one of the most of the game that I skipped.
Welcome. Very then take
Yeah.
farewell, Ashen One. May
Yep, he's gone.
Ashen One. Is it Ashen One?
Do you have anything else to say?
It wasn't. But but so, and
Yeah, it's something you can't remove ever. The dark sign. Yeah, I'll re-go through this, trying to get the last like 3 items-ish, maybe? Yeah. Yep. Take a plunge. don't know exactly where most of these are. I know, like, this one I am... Actually, where would this one be? Yeah. Yeah. I did leave. Huh. Okay, yeah, I wish I could see around myself. Okay, that's death. Right? No? Now, unless they're respawning as everything is here. Oh. Take a plunge again. Oh, this was that lower point than the other one where it's we're talking to you. You got nose dive. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll just walk up here to see if I find a thing. Huh. Breakable armor. Purchase 2. Yeah, kick the air. Yeah. You take like no fall damage here. Huh. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Go back. Oh, there's one soul multiplier. Yeah. Hmm. It's dead. There's one guy. Oh. Just leave this world. That again? Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, Ring of Giants. Hmm. Soul of Brave Warrior, Products 1. That one is basically a dead end. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I have no clue if I'm missing something. I picked the wrong one fire. Actually, it doesn't matter which one I pick. Both of them were wrong. Oh. Yeah. He's here.
Oh, man, if I well, no, if I well past here, no, if I well,
Yeah. Yep, so I'll just go around. Yeah, because I want to get everything I can. Oh, wait, Gundar's Halberd. Yeah. The Screeching Bird. Yeah. Hey. Not in the same place, but pretty close by, I guess. Although it's kind of funny that the... It was like, I've seen sort of like 4 of the worm hunchback things. And like, 3 of them were in the very beginning of the game. And then nothing else until this DLC. Hollow Gem. Wasn't it like the Hollow Gem, which makes so the more hollow you are, which you can only get with the dark thingamabobs. Like it increases your luck or something. Oh. Oh. Oh hey, I'm getting stun locked in a corner. Because the rat is body blocking me. Also, I didn't actually pay attention enough to the floor to see that the roots would perfectly lock you in a corner there. Yeah. But if I do this, I'm probably gonna just show the TV too. Either show the TV or show somewhere else. Yeah. Yep, and it was on the bob. Yeah. There's a lot more enemies than look like from a distance. Hey game, can I see in front of me? But no, there's a wall within a year's distance of walking. The fucking Silver Knight's well. Can you walk up with a million enemies in one tiny corner? Yeah, the fact that the Silver Knight's still just hanging out properly so you can cover the tree is annoying, to say the least. And also, can you screw off the little twerp? Okay, can I not get comboed by that one? You know, he throws shit at me and does full damage. Hey game, I see where the fuck I'm going. Because, you know, turning the camera, when you're not locked on, takes a year and a half. Can I dodge backwards, game? No? That's one of my biggest issues, is quite literally just the amount of enemies that are in that corner. Yep, red titanite slab. Yeah. I just wanted to go back to this corner area again. I'm gonna be happy. Hi, faint stone. Yeah, I got most of those things here. So the underbelly area. There are two chunks, like 8 enemies in 1 millimeter wide area. It's done with, at least. Yeah. And that was the way forward. Yeah. Yep, so slightly more progress. Oh hey, bonfire static, which definitely need. Ow. Ow. Blood loss, and he did that apparently at some point. Oh boy, sure, those tutorials in the most awkward place in this entire fucking menu. Yeah, that is the most awkward place to put it. It's in the surface, in the most in the middle it can physically be put?
Well, very then take. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire or deep retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Just saying one both, so why
Farewell,
not?
Ashen Maiden.
Ingrat's still gone. Yeah, I need to beat the boss at least to make him move. But it is possible at least.
Oh, that. Not much. This man. This man.
Yeah. Let's at least try and get to the Demon Princess. Actually, I'm curious on or Demon Prince, or yeah, it's like Demon, well, Demon in Pain. Okay, queued my input for such a long time in the future, so I basically couldn't undo the game's decision of how I was supposed to move. Oh. Fuck you, game. Why is his spear fast? Like, actually, I do know why. It's like a spear, but also he's using the spear, aiming in a... I guess so. He's undead, so fair enough. Like, he probably just to lock his arm into the motion of poking with his spear. It is just really annoying to deal with. You know, because he has both range and high damage. Oh. Thank you, game. You didn't let me lock on because he wasn't close enough while I was close enough to jump me. So the longer you do hold it, the stronger the attack is. Priestess skirt from Dark Souls 2. Magic bolt. Oh hey, game, do not do that. Okay, game. You do know when when I'm pressing to attack while doing that, I generally mean to attack. Ow. Piece of shit skeleton who just runs away to throw pots at me. Did I waste my time for anything? No. Nothing of value, at least. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there is anything else here. At least nothing I can get to right now. Like from the areas that I've been to. Hmm. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, that's normally just one of the angels. Oh no, wait, that's Titanite Blizzard. Huh. Yeah. So that is everything you do now, at least. I'm just gonna be terrified of the invader here, because if it's the one that I think it is. No, it is a different one. Good. There. Human effigy. Yippee. I picked up that one. Yeah, dropping on there does nothing. Yeah. Huh. Dragon Tooth for Dark Souls 1, which could be good. I don't remember if you can infuse it though, which is what I would want to do. Yeah, these paths go forward. How do I get to the other one then? I thought there was a way to get on top of the ones that are up there. I thought it was from here. But no, it's a different way. Orb. Orb. Yep. Whoops, I fell over. Yeah, Soul of Prod Knight. And this one, from my memory. No, I'm misremembering. Or not. You think of the one that goes down to the angel that's below? But usually it's the thing that summons the angel in the first area. Yeah. Is he using power within? Or is he doing something else? Yeah, he was still a great hero from Dark Souls 1. Yep, I'm remembering this right. It's down here where you drop and then you get to him. Huh. Yeah, so just that is what it is. Yeah, a bit of low energy because I still kind of just the bug bite still itches like crazy. Like it's super itchy and I can't itch it because I don't wanna screw up the body, you know, trying to deal with it. I'm gonna go back to Earth Peak then. The Earth Peak ruins.
This really is.
Hmm. How would I be able to get to that one? Then I'll need to be able to get above it somehow. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for more ways to find the new. Yes. No, can't walk up that route. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the map to see if we can find it. See it through that. And if I saw it right, it looks like it's like something around. Not this area, like it looked like it was a path somewhere. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, Chaos Blade. I think it's a katana. So the deep washing pole, which removes scaling. That's dark. Blood black blade. Chaos blade. Yeah. Yep, so let's see who the demon prince has become. Take the plunge, you won't die. Okay. Oh. It's the second phase of that fight, okay. And I also got one of the bosses who are highly resistant to dark. So this one it is. Ow. God damn, that hits hard. That one-shot me. Almost. Or pretty much, I guess. I'll present the chat. It's a 51%, yeah, slightly above half. $50.6. Yeah, I'll take that one. Change my pants to yeah, let's see. It would get me to like. Oh shit, that's heavy rolling. Okay, so it's below 70, then I need to be. Oh, it's the dancer's helmet that gives you the veil. Actually, I'm just gonna go for it. Huh. Ow. Oh. Oh, that established you on heels. I dodged the wrong way, but it's very possible and doable. It is just... It is just a bit... I need to solve my skill issue. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill me. Okay, I screwed up the timing. Ow. And yeah. And it no longer takes a game, 10 more health on like 30. Also slightly more. Oh, I'm just waiting a bit longer than I had to. Yeah. There. Yeah, guys, let's shut up and play the game. Hey, blue bug pellets. That's the only thing I really need, apparently. Soul of a Weary Warrior. And this goes down to where in Dark Souls 1 there's the place where we put the lore vessel and stuff. Yeah. Lightning Spirit Access 2 and yeah. Oh shit, I was
Hack. Does. Yes.
yeah, pretending
Yes,
screw the
of
gods.
course. I will give.
I mean yeah. Screw the gods.
If it is the dark side of the.
Yeah. I mean rather than desiring it, I just want to find the thing the game wants me to get. Which for a grey rat. First things first, grey rat, you should be back, yep.
Oh, I might have, but in the end, it all paid off. Take a good.
Yep. Yeah, lightning urn, fading soul, yeah.
You can. You. Goodbye.
Okay, so I got everything there. And the onion boy, I saved him.
Very then take
So I can keep exploring the main game.
these souls with
Yeah, I'm gonna
Farewell,
try and
Ashen.
get those two. I don't know. Which should I go to? Yeah, I should first go in the direction of Pontiff to maybe open the shortcut. Yeah. Was there? Yeah, there was a loot on that corpse. Good, so I did get it. Yeah. Yeah. Ember. Yeah. Fireglow throw from Dark Souls 1. And since I used the DLC levels, I do way more damage than I kind of expected myself to. Hello, Onion Man. Oh.
Oh.
And then I want to do EP time once more. Because I have most things to unlock the more or less everything in the ethereal dungeon area. It's a rat. Oh. Although since I've been playing so much Dark Souls and stuff, I kind of started to make my... It started to, at least a little bit, make my thumb hurt. So, yeah. It's pretty good probably for me that the next game I'm gonna play is probably gonna be Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah. Although I do also have, I guess yeah, it's the last week is past, I can actually say this now. And it's that, what's it again? Yeah, that's one to take you to the horses in Dark Souls 2. In the third DLC. But yeah, it was, the thing I was thinking of was, I don't remember, my brain froze. Eh. Yeah, something. Oh yeah, it was like a gift from my sister, the one who kind of bought, who like, yeah, I think it was for Christmas she gave me the Pokemon, no, I don't know if it was Christmas or something else, it was something. At some point in time she gave me the Pokemon Legends Arceus because she really wanted me to play it. And she did give me Pokemon CA, but I'm thinking of whether I should stream it or not. The thing is, I know I probably do want to stream it. I know my reasoning for going to stream it is not just content, it's also just, I don't know, I enjoyed playing the Pokemon games on like the 3DS and DS a little bit, but I don't know. Although I am very much, I don't like even the Zelda Ocarina of Time thing. Even that, when I'm on the, I'm unsure if I even want to get like on release. Oh, shit. Yeah, but like the Dark Souls, I mean, Pokemon Arceus, it wasn't bad. It was just certain parts that got really infuriating for me. Mostly how dodges worked, and everything I know about like Scarlet and Violet is not good. But Pokemon Legends CA, I haven't heard anything really. The only thing I've heard that's bad about it is that at later points, if you want to get if you want to get everything, it can get really mind-numbing and like repetitive. But that's pretty much everything I've heard about it. And it's like if you want to get certain things maxed out, or if you want to look for a specific shiny. gold sorcerer boots. Oh, it's that one. Okay, first of all, I try to attack, not kick. Yep, pain. This is gonna lead me up to the top area where there's normally the Beyblade women, I think. Or just Beyblade men, I don't know. The ones with a veil similar to the dancer, I think. Remember right how they look, but they're random, so. Oh yeah, I can summon NPCs. And I just noticed that the veil actually gets the Ember effect too. I know the armor also tends to get it, but it wasn't prepared for the veil itself to have that effect at times. I have no reason why I thought that it wouldn't. Or do something stupid, I should just do this. Shadow leggings. Yeah. Let's look around the statue. Or both. Or no, I only need to look around one of them actually. Drop down here. So I have the lowest amount of, like, probably the least, like the, out of all the souls you pick up, the one that's worth the least. I want to see if I can just kick, if I can just summon an entire gang and just kick the shit out of him. Oh, it's almost 2. Okay. Buy my sword. Oh hey, it's Gravetender. Pontiff Gravetender. And he's dead. Yeah. The grave tender is gone. Oh. Black witch pants or trousers. I'll go outside and check like this outside area. I was thinking of doing that, but I guess I can go over here, check this one instead. Yeah, I'll just go below. Place I was planning to go. Travel to Firelink and then this distant manor. Oh shit, my thing I was supposed to protect the place where I got bit is it
Well,
moved down.
Very then.
I'll say give me a few seconds. I need to go downstairs and put this one back in. Down again.
Elucidated by fire, burrowed deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting the ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting the ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of
Okay, I'm back.
Ashen ones, farewell.
Yeah, so it's the distant manor. So there's pretty much only one reason why I even put the setting to have the thing not random, or like to not randomize missplit items, just because from my understanding in that case, technically the reward for doing Henri's quest and doing the other one, I can't remember the name of. The one where you become the Lord of Hollows, like the rewards from both of them could be counted. Or like, you could need both of them, or just, yeah, possibly one of them, or more. So technically it could, so like I think I was thinking of was that it might be like in logic then to do two like side quest lines, which, you know, split off from one beginning. Soul arrow. Yeah, I'll check the place we dropped down, I guess, well. Crucifix of the Mad King. That's the end of the second DLC item. Oh, I'm getting invaded, I forgot about that. As you know. I win. Ah. Yeah, that's dead end. I think it was like that one and the... I don't remember what it's called, like the... witch you see... like the one you, that normally waits there, and the witch from the DLC... I think it was. That those are supposed to be like Carla's parents, if I understood right. Ooh, loot. And only an enemy. Yeah, we're Titanite, nothing. Yeah, Jailers earring thing. And some twinkling. Hmm. Don't see any chicks in there. He is normally in this area, to be fair. Because this is like the area of the game that he's from. It's just not exactly this place. Oh. Oh, it's the Jailbreaker's Cure, it's called. The... yeah. Yeah. I do like the platinum cages because of, you know, the texture's not loading correctly. Soul of Aldrich. I already killed Aldrich, so I win. Let's see, Twinkling Air Blast, Hollow, Mail Breaker, Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, all of them are from only me. Yeah. North Wander Trousers. I think that is everything in this side of the prison. Huh. Where's the sickly bird that was walking my direction for ages? He's here. And he's spineless. In the most literal sense at that point. Yeah, backstab. Great sword for Roxas 2. Ah. Total for the discredited corpse. Hey, can I not fight the guy who's in pitch black armor inside of a dark freaking tunnel? It's not the most convenient place to fight him. I can... It might be because my eyes are a bit funky. As well in the way of just... like... kind of suck at... like... what's called the anime? I don't say paying attention, but no. Hey, Strayed of Stray in Dark Souls 2 has been unpetrified. Yeah. Wow, there's 2 of them. Yes, it's the Shroud Shield. Yeah, wrong side. Yeah, it does almost double the damage do if you do that. If you hold it for max time. I didn't know that, actually. And I got an idea for it earlier, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Nothing below there, nothing on that pillar. Oh, he wants to partake. No, you bug. Yeah, something with the, like the veil being, like sometimes being a bit burning is really cool to me. Ow. And then it's also obviously has to be a Silver Knight as well. Yeah. Yeah. Uh. A Pixing Urn, and what else is gonna be at the bottom here? Oh, it's a crystal lizard. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I want to check the holes. 'Cause I don't remember which one goes where. I think this one was one of them. Yeah. Uh, yeah, there's one more place which I want to check. But where do you drop down to? Well, the one thing I did notice on the PS4 at least, I don't know if I would have changed it in the console setting or like because it doesn't work to change in the game setting, and that is to turn off motion blur. Which yes, I will almost die on the hill of motion blur makes everything look worse and if anything just would make you more motion sick. But that's my experience with it. Which is why I hate when so many games put it on by default. Because to me, a game where motion blur is on by default and there's no way of, you know, turning it off is kind of straight up unplayable for me. Just a shard. Yeah, for me. Hey. What's up? Ah. I have to say that I'm really happy that I don't have school anymore. Exams, like the time when you have a lot of them, was, and still just the memories of them are anxiety-inducing. Do you think? Blah, blah, blah. I hope I did well on the exam. Oh yeah, I could go to Archdragon Peak. Yeah, that. When did he have to or did he procrastinate? Is the question. Because if he procrastinates, it's partially his own fault. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was the same kind of person. Mostly because just the thought of doing the exam and stuff made me almost get panic attacks, and I did not vibe with it. But also, I had at least a few people in my class who procrastinated just because they genuinely just didn't even care about getting like good grades. Most of them just want to hang out and do nothing. Oh yeah, there's a reason why probably one of my lowest point in life was straight up just school. Because personally, constant anxiety and panic attacks was not fun. Although I knew at least a few people who genuinely enjoyed, like, the exam season. Ball control, white preacher's head. Ow. Oh yeah, I think it's the only thing was that the name randomizer only really worked for like that combined names was in Dark Souls 3, unless you meant like randomize all text, which I did consider doing. I was just I just remember that I sucked at remembering what the items do. Because I know there's a text randomizer for Dark Souls 1 at least, which just randomizes all text in the game. Ah. I mean, to be fair, every amount of time I genuinely think that is something that almost some employers would almost like, that is kind of how they think about employees. Oh. This room is just the one guy. Hmm.
Oh, so you're here, but oh.
Yeah. Actually, one of my favorite NPCs in the Dark Souls franchise, I don't even have a reason for it, I just really like Carla. I think part of it is just both her hat and name. Although still, I don't remember which one was. That was like I think his name was Siegmeyer in this game. The Onion Man. Yeah. I mean, she isn't even magic. Wasn't she like heretical? So she is, what was it, dark? Like, I don't even know what she did. I don't remember. I'm guessing it's something to do with the dark that she like messed with, and then people were just screamed heretic at her. Because hexes and stuff in Dark Souls in the Dark Souls universe are heretical because lightning is holy, while darkness is heretical. Oh. Hmm. I didn't realize I genuinely thought it was because she used like dark pyromancy or something, and people just didn't like it. Yeah. I like Gilligan, even though he's dead. Well, that's say my favorite, at least out of the ones that out of the games that I play, like the level up lady, whenever there is one. My favorite one will probably for quite some time keep being the specifically the Emerald Herald, because she felt, more like a character. like I don't dislike or hate the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3, just she isn't, you know, in my opinion, the best Firekeeper. Yeah. I mean, but also, to be fair, if you would count any Firekeeper, the Fair Lady is up there. Although it's mostly just because of her dialogue and her voice. But I'm counting level up ladies, which kind of. Wait, in Sekiro, would the person get to level up? Because there isn't really a person, there's only Emma to upgrade your gourd, or the old man to upgrade your arsenal, like your weapons and stuff. Would he count as your level up lady? It was this one, yeah. Actually, I want to stand or be here and you do it. Yeah. And also, in Dark Souls 1 they don't have the unlimited homeward bone item. In Dark Souls 3 we have the oiled sword thing. Like the oiled sword piece. But I would have to say that I prefer, like just design-wise and just as an item, I do also prefer the aged feather. Mostly because that's like, you know, its own unique animation whenever you use it. It makes you explode into feathers when you leave. And I also just really like that it's given directly by the Firekeeper when you get to like a specific point of the game. Ooh, Lighthouseman. Oh shit. He's dead. I win. I forget that getting to the first bonfire in this area can be annoying. Or at least in base game. Because the randomizer has to deal with the millions of snake people who are just annoying. And it's another, like, I swear to God, like 80% of the items that I've found since I beat Dark Souls 2 is just for Dark Souls 2. There, 1001. Stab. Ornament shots. Although I have to say that my favorite, like, Dark Souls games, at least in the aesthetic, is probably gonna keep being Dark Souls 2, but it's about Soulsborne. Like how it looks and stuff, then it would either be something like either Sekiro or what is it called, Bloodborne. Although, well, I do like Bloodborne, which is like Eldritch Horror and just, you know, the UK, or specifically
Welcome,
London.
Huntsby. Very that hey.
Also, yeah, I should probably actually get more health.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Yeah, I don't know, but I haven't been able to play Demon Souls because of the other issues.
Nay. It belongs to a woman. To provide succor for the Lord of Hollows surely would bring her much. In return, thou needst only do her a small kindness. Remember those who stayed by her to the end. In the shadows cast.
Okay. Yeah, Dark Souls thing.
Our Lord, knowest thou of a youth named Anri?
Yes. Andre of Stora.
He, a fellow of mine, guides him at this moment. When the time is ripe. For what Lord taketh no spouse? Till we meet again.
I'm actually curious about one thing, and that is they let me summon Henri to the Pontificate after the assassins kidnapped him, which
Oh, hello.
confuses me.
You can keep as. Goodbye. Oh.
Oh, isn't she like here? Yeah.
Ah, as I now, although my that. You're speaking.
Yeah, she's a sorceress. Dark sorceries. Huh. You were right.
Oh, Quelana, Witch of Izalith. Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy. Very well. If this is your wish.
Oh. I
Besides,
was thinking because he vanished from the other place. So I'm like, what's it called? Dragon Rider Soul. Was I confused?
yeah.
I remember her
Do
being
stay
able
safe.
to take the dark thing. I can't remember the name of the. Oh wait, I don't have any dark ones. I just have the normal divine tomes. Ah, makes sense then. I mean, to be fair, like, one of them is only women can use the pyromancies. So having the male pyromancer be able to teach to you would be a bit weird.
Ah. Oh. Treat the firekeeper not with discourtesy.
Yeah. Why would I treat the firekeeper with discourtesy? Kind of doesn't make sense. But I don't get why the pyromancer teacher is super picky with like hating on dark pyromancy. Unless it was be something like that he, like it's a, maybe it's supposed to be something like it's a rule of his people to, or like the group of pyromancers he's from to, that they are not allowed to ever touch dark pyromancy. Although it would be almost for the best if the if there was an option to what's going on, if you have the gender swap ring, if the game would have let you let the pyromancer borrow it so you could teach you the pyromancies. Because you do get at some point you will get the gender swap ring, but if you miss Carla, you just kind of miss on the miss out on the Isolith pyromancies. Oh. Oh, it doesn't actually let you use the pyromancy for women only. Fuck. Nope. I want him to accidentally fall off. But what I want what will happen are not the same, in all likelihood. Yeah. Where's the pontiff? The game's aren't even a bad feeling about this that I actually fight him there. Yeah, I guess I'll just go across this to see. Hi, Pontiff. Okay, so he's still down there. It's close enough, usually doesn't dash. I was wondering if he would do that when I'm higher than him. Oh wait, those are walls. Damn. Yeah. I just know there are places where there is where they can fall. Oh, wait. Ah. See, I think I've seen in the past, but I just was too lazy to deal with it. Oh yeah, I'm getting summoned somewhere else. Yeah. Where is the guy that I'm thinking of? There's normally a guy somewhere around here that summons the... Isn't normally this guy summons an NPC invasion thing? Yeah. Hey, it's a miss useless against mid-ear. Hey game, can I dodge roll? Thank you. Ow. Tried to do a normal attack, but the game said no. Ow. God damn, shit's hard. Also, first of all, I need to wait till I finish drinking my Estes and putting my bottle away, but she just needs to touch her Estes and she gets healed. That's not fair. Another Demon's Gauntlets, okay. Yeah, and if I remember right, it was... Yeah. Normally you get the lamped ring from that. Crystal Shime. One more bone. Oh yeah, the elevator. Yeah. I'm gonna have to re-go back through the entire boss arena just so I can check the thing. I need to check if I missed any important items. Specifically in Dark Souls 3, it's very possible to miss important items. That one, yeah, this one here, like up above. Yeah. Yep, and I want to see if I can make the gargoyle jump to his death. Looks like the answer is no. Oh, or yes. I can't trick him into killing himself, but he can just decide to do it on his own. Oop. Yeah, the sickly bird. I have a feeling that I think it was like, yeah, that somewhere here in the Dragon's Peak there's gonna be something important. This was very early in the game where they gave me the Path of the Dragon thing, which is certainly something. Bone wheels. Oh shit. It's another sick bird. Although, I am curious at some point whenever it works, I'm probably gonna do a randomizer of like Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silk Song. But that's probably gonna be in a long, long time. Yep. Yes. Yeah, if nothing is here, it's probably gonna be like at the other half of our Dragon Peak. Or it could be both. Yeah, there's the spell. And this was where Pontiff got stuck before. When he couldn't walk off because he was essentially just doing the super slow walk. Which does this. Wolf ring, silver warrior, drake blood leggings. Yeah. Ember. Yes, I think it's probably like the second half of this. Also, for all I know, be behind the boss. Which would be annoying and inconvenient. Yep, I don't see anything else over there. I think that's everything here. Actually, I do need to level up, so...
Welcome. Then.
Yeah, it's these...
Manifestations of disparity. Farewell, Asher Maiden.
Yeah, this square. Do I have anything else he wants to do? Like going to the last area?
Oh, hello. And
No.
you can keep.
I thought he
Goodbye.
normally wants to leave at... Oh no, I need to have unlocked the high wall, I'm guessing. Dragon Mausoleum. The thing with, at this point that I've achieved with both games is that Dark Souls 1 I need 2 items. Dark Souls 2 I need, or not Dark Souls, Dark Souls 3 I need 1 item. Titanite chunk. Yeah. Although I'm curious on who Nameless King would be. Oh. I so clearly remember one of those corners having an enemy. Yeah. The fort mushrooms are actually way better than Dark Souls 2's version. I think it's first of the actual, like, hollow wizards that I've seen. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, pickaxe. Ah. Wyvern worm. Actually, I don't remember. I genuinely can't for the life of me remember actually the wyvern here. I know it's an actual mini boss thing. My brain still can't comprehend it. Also, I really wish the crab wasn't the one they put here. Repair powder. Okay, I can escape, I can escape, I can escape, I can escape. Imagine I hope it doesn't fit through the door. Ow. I don't want him to do that. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. It turns around and then shoots what I'm guessing is supposed to be like cobwebs out of his ass. Or I don't know. I don't know if they have two separate holes. It could just be, you know, something that is also less wholesome and more disgusting. Ow. Ow. God, I hate those ones so much. The jailers. Please don't see me. It is for some reason in the randomizers, in both times I've randomized Dark Souls 3, it keeps loving putting the jailers everywhere. Oh. Yeah. It's... Isn't it like me as, like, for some reason in a lot of Dark Souls and like FromSoft games, they have way too detailed feet and hands. Oh wait, there's a shortcut. I really am dumb. In my head, whenever I see like a super, like, ultra HD feet or hands, my first thought just goes, okay, thanks Miyazaki. Ow? Is that Henri? Oh, ow. Oh, hey, look, the Eternal Sanctum Key for Dark Souls 2. Aw. Oh, that's an actual Drake Blood Knight? I guess they do have the lightning thing. And? Nothing will remain if you ring the bell. Yeah. There's one thing I actually do want to check. I wonder who's gonna be up here. They... No, that's the Night Slayer guy. Yeah. I remember him because my first playthrough he kicked my ass because he kept, you know, like one-shotting me every other second because you know, he could. And I'm still disappointed in this game they didn't give the Fume Ultra Greatsword a unique, like, a unique special thing, like move. Because I'm still disappointed about that. Oh, a silver cat ring. It's like if they gave the Fume Ultra Greatsword the ability to, you know, for example, do a buff similar to the Fume Knight, and just have it do like, kind of like Reed's weapon, but like more fire damage than dark. Like the Onyx blade I'm using. Just this, but invert fire and dark. In my opinion, that would have been a lot better than just the whoops, it's the same as all Ultra Great Swords. I mean, yeah, but the Fume Knight and the Ultra Great Sword I really like. Although I would have to say that Fume Knight was probably one of my favorite DLC boss in Dark Souls 2. Sure, I think it was most of the bosses in the Iron, like the second DLC. Most of them, except maybe the Smelter Demon Magic Edition. Like they straight up give the Smelter Demon more, you know, more love than Fume Knight, which to me feels like a crime. Because one of them is just better than the other. The same thing with, they could have probably, I'm not sure there isn't in this game, but if they had one of the Ivory Knight swords, it could just straight up be a... Actually, I think it is in Dark Souls 2 a sword that is mostly magic, like scales with magic and dex. Oh yeah, actually, do I have the shield? I'm curious. Shields. No, it doesn't look like I have it. Although I still don't know how they managed to get the Moaning Knight as a name for one. Skill, Moan. Although I do kind of like the fact that the Night Slayer is the one with the Fume Ultra Great Sword. Because if I remember right, in Dark Souls 2, he was originally a knight of the king, I can't remember the name of. But he essentially did an oopsie because I don't remember what he did. I think it was at least one of the ways I've seen people describe it was he essentially just was suspecting Nashandra while King Vendrick was like the most in love with her, and then lost a fight with Velstad and essentially got fired, or he left, and so I don't remember which one. I think it was just that he got fired. Fired and like just banished from the kingdom. Yeah, I think it's like an allowed a sound that, you know, makes other living things notice you or something. I'm guessing it's supposed to mean something more like that, not just, you know, having a shield that's called the Moaning Shield. Which just sounds like a cursed magical item. Every time it blocks an attack, it moans. Although I do genuinely... One thing I'm a bit upset about, and that is about Night Rain, that they didn't add, like as an event thing, that they didn't add the... Like, that's just my own personal opinion, but I think having the Pursuer as an event thing, where essentially if they made a buffed up version that fits more for Night Rain of the Pursuer, and they essentially just make it so he's, you know, spawns the shadow clones that you're trying to hunt you down while you need to kill the, you know, the original or something. Or just have him follow you around, wanting to kick your ass, because, like, you know, he's the pursuer. It's in his job title. He pursues. I think here I need to do it. Yeah. I'm guessing that's supposed to be in one of the oldest ancient dragons in Dark Souls 3. Which, you know, at the point of Dark Souls 3, I'm guessing there are no actual, like, the what dragons are essentially just supersized drakes. Which is kind of what they end up being at some point. Or if they're... I mean, they could also just be like descendants from the fake ancient dragons, all they made in Dark Souls 2. Oh, it was? Huh. Okay, so there is endless no respawn billion ore. Mission. Oh hey, I have no clue why he had the gargoyle spear, but okay. Oh, are you actually supposed to get down there? How am I supposed to know? Because I saw it looked like there was somewhere they want me to be able to drop down to the place. Thing is, I know it's like below somewhere here. There is a lot of things. Like on those scaffolding things. But I guess I'm just gonna move out then. It's a window that's normally like right here, but isn't here. Actually. There, you've been okay, no, you have not been unsummoned. You screw off. Thank you. Yeah, how do I get to that scaffolding is my first question. Maybe I can't get there. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so first things first, I'll go to Firelink to level up, and then I'll go fight Nameless whoever it is today.
Well, very then hey.
Yeah, I want health.
Farewell, Ashen One. Me.
Yep, so who is it gonna be? It would be really fun if it was like Crystal Sage. But there are two phases, so two bosses, I'm guessing. One super weak and one super strong. Or one relatively strong. Oh! This, I have a feeling it's gonna be the champion version, not the tutorial version. No, it's a tutorial version. Oh, yeah, I have a feeling he's good against the things I'm using, like fire. Yep, too close. Yeah, how do I get away from him fast enough when he does that? Hit him in the knee. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the meteors, right? Isn't it? Oh, it's just fireballs. Yeah. Okay, I'm stuck inside of him. Shit, shit, shit. There. Dark Souls Black Knight leggings. Yay! First try. I thought I was gonna die though. But still first try. If it actually was the... what's kind of like what's kind of like champion gun there, I would have been fucked. I am not that good at games, I would have failed miserably. Yeah, that's Dark Souls 2 ring. I'll just walk around both the edges to see if I'm missing any loot. And then go down the middle. Or I'll go down this side and then down the middle, back, and then side again to the end. What is this then? Oh! I got ashes and... oof, wait. Ornstein. Ornstein Smo. Yeah, I didn't need that, but also... what I need more than anything is the fog wall to the rafters. Not rafters, I mean the archers in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, not there. Yeah, this is gonna drive me insane. Oh, it goes further at that end. I guess I can check the... because the handmaiden sells the armor. So maybe... Okay, yeah, she had it. Good. Divine Blessing. Yeah. Great Sword, yep, and then Dark Souls 2 all the way to the end here. Okay, so Dark Souls 1 has been quite heavily unlocked. Hmm.
Is it Ashen One?
Yep. So I'll do that and then go over to her.
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
But now I can do a lot in Dark Souls 1 again. See that. Finally. First I need to check. Yeah, 3 of the Requiem Lord Souls, no Lord Vessel. I can do... in the DLC I can do... I think everything almost? Yeah, I think I can do everything in the... in that place. Menace, Nito... Scylla... Yeah... How heavy am I again? Less than half, so I'm mid-rolling. Yeah, but so basically I have unlocked even more things. So I can actually see if the Lord Vessel is randomized or not by checking with... it was called again, Gwendolyn, I think she was called. But I'll probably clear all the shit on the way just in case. Yeah. I have to go through everything here. I win. No skeleton wheel can bully me today. Oh yeah, I got another soul multiplier, so I'm getting a lot more souls in this. Okay, can the Great Hollow Basilisk stop being inconvenient to deal with? They aren't even strong, they're just annoying, because they are really good at jumping. If I'm right, both those two run off village on their own. Yeah. 10,000 souls from one of the cats just offing itself because it doesn't like the arena. Ow. Yeah, I'm not fighting him on that. Actually, I might not fight him at all. Hi, Blight Town enemy. Twinkling Titan of Dark Souls 3. Actually, I've quite a lot of checks now, because, or at least all the way up to Gwendolyn. At least a fair amount of checks. Yeah, I need to rest just in case. Dog. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna want to get that specific one up quite high level. Because for Ornstein and Smo, I want to preferably be able to, without too much issues, or while still having quite a few things. Yeah, the drops stay the same, so the Mimic normally has the Occult Club. Dark Souls 2. And then try for Dark Souls 3. Moss Fruit. Yes. Also, I am curious on why Titan demons have pretty much never appeared in this randomizer. They are in the pool of randomizable entities. And down there is Skeleton. Oh, that's normally a Mimic. So we'll see, I guess. Huh. Yeah, they're just 2 item. Twinkling. And I'm just taking my friend with me on a walk, apparently. I was doing it until he left. Yeah, I was just walking around, trying to Fine. Lord Vessel preferably. It then looks like 5 areas in Dark Souls 1. Or no, 4. I can see what you're doing in the game. Ow. Oh, I do love the purple rocks. It just reminds me a lot of the Ares mod missing texture error thing, where just a checkered pattern of like no, it's not purple. It's bright pink and black, which kind of hurts your eyes. Hey, enemy's ring. When humanities. Oh, the humanity. I think, yeah, that's a normal chest. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, so I need to see if I got this right. I need to go into Dark Souls 1's painting, like the small doll that would unlock the what's it called again. But then after that I could use that to get the what's this called again? I don't know what it's called. My brain's too fried for this. Yeah, but it's like I needed to go into the painted world, while the key to leave the painted world is outside of it in Dark Souls 1. Hey, Londor Braille Divine Tome. Parasite Great Bow and Soul of the Lords. Yeah, that is, if I remember right, this pretty good one to have. Oh, yeah, same. The usual. Is that one up there? I want to open the gate from the other side so I can go around a bit easier. Because if I fall on the outside area, I'd have to go past the archers again. Or warp. And this crown. Yeah. Hello, Great Hollow Basilisk. Ow. God, I hate this basilisk. Can you fuck off? Oh no, what to do? It stands behind the board at all times, spamming his fucking breath. And since diagonal dodging doesn't exist in Dark Souls 1, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, why can you dash around corners while I get stopped? Yeah, the no diagonal attacks is for player only. Not for the enemies. Yeah, Claymore for Dark Souls 3. Oh, that was it. Like, see, currently the weather sucks a lot because it's probably like 23 degrees outside at minimum, like probably like up to like 27 to like 30, I think. Oh no, it's 18. No, it's actually no, it's 20 and cloudy, but it's super hot outside still. And a very low amount of wind. Fun. Yep. Blue Titanite, okay, good. Yep. I've not actually talked to Dragon Slayer, or the guy. But I can look twice at least, so let's see, it's... Let's see, it's... Reverse hollowing and then Kindle. Yeah. Well, I am actually curious, like, the kind of game that I would probably buy, even at a super high price, would be From Software at any point for, like, released a game that essentially had elements from all of the other Souls games, like Soulsborne games. But that's just my opinion, because I probably think I would like to play a game like that. Yeah, I know it quivers. It's quivering. Yeah. Rat is dead. Well, I'm curious if the last of the Ashes in Dark Souls 1. It feels very possible. I know there's normally one up here. Guy with a bow. Who isn't here? I guess it was the rat. I not to wait like a second. That. Yeah, have humanity, why not? Can you approach? Maybe? Yeah, he's on his way. Yes, I don't know if the game world is paused or if it's keep taking damage. Is that an iron golem? Yes. Iron golem is Smo. And Ornstein looks like Ape and Dragon. I would guess with the teeth. Yeah. Oh, they can actually hurt each other. Yeah. First one down. The tooth and the scales. Like, I think the Iron Golden Ornstein's like size, like having him being Ornstein kind of fits a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Let me live from that. I was kind of trapped in a corner there. Excuse me, that covers the entire room, kind of. Yeah, I could have cut off his tail. Eh, but I lived through his fight. Soul of Smo. And then, actually, do I want to do that or should I first go to bonfire? Shops aren't randomized, so the giant blacksmith isn't the most important. From memory passive, so I should be able to get a holy weapon. Or I don't remember if he has holy or no, it was cursed. And then let's say... yeah, let's go and fight the guy again. He'll probably give me this soul for the firekeeping, because the drops and rewards from quests seem to be almost the same, if not the same. Lotrick the Guilty. Oh, Mantis is back. Probably destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, souvenir of reprisal. Yep, and the ring of favor and protection again. Should I? I might as well get over to the giant blacksmith and just check what's up with him. So either way, I'm gonna have to warp back to save time. I'm gonna waste more time in return. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about my medicine. Yeah. Blacksmith, blacksmith, giant blacksmith. Yes. It's from Dew? Oh. Modify. Oh, it does say which ones you can get source. Yeah, sorcerers. Oh, the boss ones are randomized. I'm guessing, no. No, it only shows these ones first. That's the thing I'm having an issue with. Repair equipment. Repair equipment here as well. And reinforce armor. I don't know they're using that one. Oh. I can buy 5 of those, why not? Wrong one. Hey game, you know when I don't have the prism stones in my hotbar, I kind of want to not use them. I'm curious on what his, like if his armor is gonna be the same. It probably will be to avoid, yeah, like to make it so you can't miss it. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Gwendolyn. Definitely Gwendolyn, and not. You want it to be your brother, just, you know,
Thou hast just
pretending to be you, or like you being an illusion of your brother.
chosen undead. I don't and beseech thee.
Huh. Let's do Warped Firelink Shrine first. Oh, hey. He's here.
Well, that... Yes.
Did you? Yeah. Let's see. I should have enough hints actually a hint to where the final item is, I think. Wait, did I miss a chest? Yes. Oh. Oops, all rubbish. Get up here, so I can, you know. Ah, computer items. Didn't think I could do that yet, actually. Oh yeah, look, it's connected to Seath, so it wants nothing to do with it, who would have guessed. Yeah. I don't think I have any whips that are really worth it much. A crystal, guess, yeah, Seath. Yeah. What do I have doubles of? Wait. Yeah, I was curious because yeah, it's the channel armor that he really didn't want. Or he doesn't see value in. Yes, he does. Oh yeah, and also it's like things connected to women he likes quite a lot. Yeah, let's see. Anything else? Other than that, I don't think there is much else to feed him.
Very well.
yeah, I could have fed him actually the most worthless of the items that I had. I forgot to check which one I had, which one I had left. Let's see, it's the, I'm gonna have to look up what the name of it is. Let's now I have 4 kings. Yeah, is it? Guessing it's some. You know, let's see. And I'm gonna do this. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. It's oh. Let's see if we've already so let's see. Can this window not be a pain in my ass? Yeah, I need to do full screws. Yeah, it's Bed of Chaos. Oh, oh yeah, that's Duke's Archive. So it's somewhere in Duke's Archive. Oh. Huh.
Go even.
Yeah, versus this. So somewhere in Duke's Archives where it is, the final one. So I don't have to do the DLC, is something that tells me. Yeah. Because when I did a hint to the Lord's Soul, it used up all of my hints to look through every area. Like to all 3 of the, even the Lord's Soul shards, or bequeathed Lord's Soul shard. Because those were counted. I don't know why though. Someone tall with a long stick, Or no, wait, that's, yeah, it's one of these guys from Paint the World. Yeah, still enough to level up. Yep, so somewhere in Duke's Archives there is the thing. Here. Another bony boy. Yep. Okay, can I... Thank you, game. Finally let me do that. And broken pendant. Ow. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to comb through this place. I win. Just 2 item. I can say at least that I'm happy that I put the thing on that lets me warp without... Lets me warp without the Lord was up, otherwise it would have gotten stuck way more often. More worms. Eh. Yes, I think I'm probably gonna be able to finish today. As you know, I should have enough hints for Dark Souls 3 as well, I hope. Best thing would be if it was super early, though. But I have a slight feeling that it won't be an early one. I don't know why I kind of got... I started to get Weird Al songs stuck in my head. Like specifically some of his covers. Which is fair enough because they're catchy. Ow. Shh. Ow. There. Yeah, so I don't know what to do right now. I have a feeling... Yeah, out here you can't see any floating doors. Oh. Yeah. the normal mimic drop, so it's probably after Seath. Do I have any good rings of sacrifice? No. I have no rings of sacrifice. Damn. Oh shit, I actually do need to posture check myself. I was sitting extremely hunched over. Oh. Yeah. I see. Thank God when my body is gone, they can't build in curse. And it's locked. Yeah. Let's see who's the squished down entity today. Is that's one of the giant groups, I think. The rat skeleton, the giant thing, and a boar at least. Huh. Oh yeah, I rested, so he recovered. I forgot about that. Yeah. The thing is, this still counts Duke's Archive, this room. Room, or like this entire area. So it could very easily be here. Oh hey, I got the fun one, Lord Soul. Okay, then I'm just gonna leave. Like, I don't need to stay here. I needed one thing and that's it. I don't really care about the other things. Because now the game is completable. Yeah, let's see. It's still being loud all the way over here. Yeah. Big. I could go back up to Seathram and see what he put in his chamber after you leave. Warp to the entrance. I guess I also want to get my souls back. Because I think it'll blow up at least like twice if I got those. That's the biggest reason. Okay. I was not allowed to, there's not allowed to hit the mosquito. Hmm. Yeah. Yep, so pretty much my win condition was locked behind the painted world while the extra painted world was locked behind. Or deeper in Duke's archives. I just hope the muse, like that one, doesn't keep playing until, like, even when I'm at Firelink. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's see then, if I go to... Town 3... I think I need like 30-ish humanity. Let's see. It's let's see. It's yep, it's 30 human to open the door. Where is it? It's not Ash Lake, not that one. It's Demon Ruins Staircase. Yep. Ow. Didn't break. Yeah, the piss kit has been removed, so I'm safe and keep going. Ow. Crap, that boar really wants me. In every way of the word. Yeah, let's see here if I can finish off this. Yeah, small amount of souls I'm getting from just existing near this gate. I got Sunlight Maggot. I already have one, but the second one is not too bad. Don't complain. Wait, when did I get 4 humanity? Yeah, the mushroom is thing of yours to his legs. I could have guessed. And then I'll level up. I'll do, let's say... Warp to, where is it? What's at the top? Usually. 1. Here, Lord Vessel. Yeah. And it's been opened. And then, yeah. I do hope up this for the souls again though, so that's good enough. See if what I want to change my helmet to. Good enough. No, that's ugly. Yeah, I guess we'll chat. Good enough. I guess the beige with the red and stuff just doesn't look good. Actually, I have the thing for Gwyn, right? No, I do not. Okay. So I do not have Gwyn. Let's see how many points I have then to be able to do it again. And they should be. No. Okay, so I know where the Gwyn's boss fog wall is in Dark Souls 3. Apparently. It was in a dumb place. It is to kill an NPC in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I'll get to the boss. I'll get to the fog wall and then I'll do it just in. It's a pain in the ass. Almost as much as the sky is by breathing and existing in this world. There, he's gone. But I have to do this then, and do this. Dark Souls 3. If the game would let me tab into Dark Souls 3. No, because it's being really, really finicky about this. Because apparently, well, literally, the only way for me to get the boss Pokeball Keeper Gwyn is to find this guy and do this.
Fine, fine. I see how it is. When a pupil's...
I can't complain. Oh, this old reverie.
Look. Oh, yeah. The boss Fogwall Gwyn. A drop from him.
Great. And Ashen 1.
Let's see here, I'll do... if it's Forbidden Tome, so Carla can have it.
Oh, what? Don't...
Hey, she gives her hat. Yeah, nothing else really. And that's just Dark Souls Remastered here. Because this is how I do it, apparently. Oh shit, super Ornstein-esque Gwyn. Ow, trying to dodge away, but I can't dodge diagonally. Yep. Okay, I'm getting a lot of things. And off I go. I guess I'll just leave. Yeah. That's just Dark Souls 3. Here. And go back to do this. I can hopefully make this stop. Make Dark Souls 1 stop bugging out because it likes doing that. It's being really weird now. Firstly, can you let me be tabbed in? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Or not. Oh, yeah, I got the last ashes of a lord. So Dark Souls 3 is also very, very beatable. And Dragon Chaser's ashes, and did she have any more key items that I would have wanted? Nothing more that I really would have wanted from that.
Ashen 1.
What souls do I have though? Actually no, I'm just gonna sell all my souls and just use them to level. Hmm. Yeah, that's good enough for now.
The
And-
five little
First level up.
then let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, farewell, Ashen Morning.
And now, question is, who's gonna be the Lord of Cinder? I crashed the game. So, give me a second or three. I have to redo a thing to make sure it launches correctly. Yeah, planning for writing game files. Yeah, there. Now I'm running the. Now it's starting up again. Oh yeah, Flameless Shrine. Okay, good. For a second I thought it crashed and broke the game completely. Yeah. Where? Oh yeah, it's. This goes out to normally where like the tree is, I think, roughly, or like right below the area. Tree's normally like there. Oh shit! No, that was the right one. I forget that this one needs to push over here first. And if I go back to the side, I can go to the DLC. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to go back to Firelink to get my last Estus and upgrade. Yep, and now... first, just sell a few more items. Some of value. I don't have a lot of them.
Ashen 1.
I hope that's enough to level up one more time.
Great. Right, well.
Yep.
I forgive. Very then
These have enough? Nope. I need seven
Ashen
something.
Ashen 1.
I hope that's enough.
forgive. Very then
It's gonna be slightly too little. Or no. It's almost perfect. Huh.
Ashen 1.
Oh yeah, I can take the guy's thing. Just drop. Yeah. Now it's time to see if I can reach the end. And actually beat this, whoever this is. I'm just thinking of who haven't I fought yet? fact that Crystal Sage is one of the ones that I haven't fought is worrying me a bit. Oh. This is gonna be the lamest fight. The lamest... It's half width of Cinder. The only way I could possibly think of describing this guy. What? Oh shit, I forgot those skills were the boss. And there are no pillars to hide behind here. Piece of shit. Can you stop trying to... Can you stop just running away? This area is too big to deal with these ones. The Painting Guardians were just massive pieces of shit with their... how they move. They run away and throw stuff at you from a distance. Why are they more of a boss than the actual boss at this point? It's the Half-Wit and the Master Assassins, apparently. Oh, that didn't work. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. Don't kill me instantly with this. There. Yes. I just really don't like how, I know his name's Half-Light, but I refuse to ever call him that because he's a half-wit. I despise him. He is not even a boss fight, he is a PvP boss fight with good weapon swap and, you know, humanoid support spawn, like minion spawn, and it sucks to deal with. Actually, but now, since I finished this one, I actually want to see where is its wrong one actually. I went to the wrong thing, so give me a second here. That one. Let's dig this up. I kind of want to. Yeah, all of them are done. I was just curious on where some items were. Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna. The game is just gonna be tapped out for a little bit when I'm looking at them. Let's see. Oh, in Dark Souls 1 outside of Better Chaos, where the Cinders of the Lord there was. The Orm the Giant ones was defeating the Skeleton Lords in Dark Souls 2, apparently. And the Prince Lothric was... huh? What place is UB? Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere. And Aldrich was in the gutter. On a wooden chest on a ledge and within the multiple ladder area. And oh. Huh. So that's where all of those were. I was curious, where was the Basin of Vows? Oh. On a platform below Roots to Centipede. Oh. That was between, like, Fire Stage and the Centipede Demon. And what was the last one that I was thinking of? There was a key item I was thinking of that I got. What was the name of it? It was Dark Souls 3 key item. I can just tab back in to check. Let's see. Oh. Huh. I have no clue then. But yeah, I got it. The one thing I needed from the last thing I needed in Dark Souls 1 was apparently, you know, locked behind killing one of the shopkeepers in Dark Souls 3, which I wasn't expecting. But that is going to have to be it for today, and in a little bit I'll put up the waiting room. Actually, give me a minute or two and then I can do that actually. Because let's see, there, that one, and here. Oh, wrong thing. Use this one. Yeah. I need to go and mess with my settings a bit for this, for the next stream, because it's in a different place. Okay, so here, and then I'll check. Yep. how long did it take for me to beat Doom in the Dark Ages? A long time. And because I'm gonna try and beat Doom the Dark Age before the DLC gets released, which is in like 2 weeks. Let's see here. I'll do that and there. Okay, there. Let's see. The hardest part of making putting a waiting room is just the making a title. There. Yeah, it's the bug there with that one. I'm gonna have to mess with the settings. Yeah, same to you. If you have more exams, I hope it goes well for you. Images. I need to find the correct thumbnail. Yeah, but I'll end off here. While I'm messing with the settings to make the waiting room fit a bit better.